Alright guys, I think I kept you waiting long enough. Welcome to another playthrough! This is The Legend of Zelda, the Wind Waker. Alright, here we are. Welcome back everybody. I hope everything is fine today for you. Today we are live with The Legend of Zelda, the Wind Waker. I have about 8 to 9 hours today of playtime. I don't know. Let's see where we leave off today. But yeah, I've been pretty excited to replay Wind Waker for a long time, but I never did it because I was waiting for a Switch version to come out, and you know, I was expecting the HD version to come out, obviously, but they never did release the HD version, and I was kind of confused a little bit. But they did release the Nintendo Switch Online version for the Gamecube. Maybe they will port the HD version, I don't know. I think this is just good enough. I think I like the original GameCube version better anyway. But yeah, I'm a little bit confused why they didn't just port the HD version at one point. You know, like make it a bundle with Twilight Princess and you have like a system seller on your hands. Right? But I don't know. We'll see what their plan is with Zelda recently. I'm hoping for the best. But yeah, we'll see what is up with that. Alright, I think we're almost ready to start. But yeah, this is one of my favorite Zelda games. It's hard to rank them, but I definitely like the Wind Waker a lot. There is some drawbacks to it, but it's definitely up there with some of my favorite 3D Zelda games, I have to say. But yeah, I like the GameCube version a little bit more because of the more muted lighting. Like, seriously, people hand-wave that a lot about the HD version, but the more I play the HD version, the more I notice it, that it's just so oversaturated. You know? So yeah. It has a timeless art style, and the GameCube version is just perfect in my opinion. It does have a few drawbacks, but we'll see as to them as well. I'm hoping we can... I don't know, we have 8 to 9 hours today to play Wind Waker. This is going to be our new early morning game, so 7 AM usually is when we'll play this game. But I didn't have anything else to play, really, currently. For everything else, I would have to set up something, you know? And I just didn't feel like I need to at this moment. Like, I just don't feel like setting up something, you know? And I was planning on doing Wind Waker anyway, so why not just play it today? Play it for 8 to 9 hours. We're already making a ton of progress, probably. And yeah. It's going to be our new early morning game. And it is indeed a timeless classic. One thing I just wish is that Phantom Hourglass and what is the other Spirit Tracks were also on Nintendo Switch, so we can play them at one point. Because those two I've actually never played. You know, Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, so you know. But yeah, let's see how it looks with the upscaling. Let me quickly move over to the game because we are ready. I've set up everything. I've made a new overlay for it, and here we are. All right. Here's a new Wind Waker overlay. I do think the upscaling looks pretty convincing on the GameCube version. Like on the Nintendo Switch Online version. By the way, people have complained that the GameCube version has slight input delay. I've not noticed it too much. Every time someone complains about input delay, yeah, with the mouse inputs, they could actually work, yeah. But yeah, every time someone complains about input delay on one of these games, they are most likely a speedrunner. Because for the normal layperson, it's not noticeable at all. By the way, I'm playing this with my... I have found a GameCube adapter that actually works with Switch 2. Which is very, very nice. If I can get it real quick. I will show it in the camera. If you ever need it. It's... this one. Here it is. I don't know if it's readable on stream, but yeah, it's a 4-way GameCube adapter. It's not an official one by Nintendo, but this one works out of the box with the Switch too. And I'm using my cool Smash Brothers GameCube controller. So yeah, I have like 5 GameCube controllers lying around. So, you know, let me quickly change this setting so that we get the audio filtered for this. But yeah, I have like 5 GameCube controllers around, so I didn't want to spend too much on getting the Nintendo one for Nintendo Switch Online. This one works fine. Alright, let's start. We're going to give a character the name Link. I'm always switching between my own name and Link. And I think for the playthroughs, I'm going to use Link. Alright, here we are with the legend. This is but one of the legends which the people speak. I've always found this intro very good. Very epic. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land, blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at its command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. This boy, who traveled through time to save the land, was known as the Hero of Time. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. I've always loved this part of Wind Waker, really. But then, a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero. Once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark reigns. The people believed that the hero of time would again come to save them. But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. What became of their kingdom, none remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they came of age. Clothed in green of fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage like the hero of legend. Such a good intro. Back in the day, I was blown away by it because I already played Ocarina of Time. And I already understood everything about Ocarina of Time. So, seeing as this is a continuation of Ocarina of Time, my mind was blown, you know? Like, hearing the legend from Ocarina of Time is, like, incredible. A big brother! God damn it. Do you have to voice little girls this entire playthrough? Probably. Big brother! I'm not going to do voices. By the way, this is one of the shortest timelines, right? Big brother. Well, I'm just sleeping up there on the ground, like... It's none of your all goddamn business. I knew you'd be here. Hehe, this is my favorite spot to gaze out at sea when I play with the gulls. Call it Ariel's Lookout. So, do you remember what day it is today? Nope. You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? I also love how much expression this Link has. I am pretty sure, like, the only 3 games are like the Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks, right? But we never see anything of Hyrule anymore after the Wind Waker. After all of the events of Wind Waker, the whole timeline is basically closed. We never see anything of Hyrule again. Like, Hyrule is gone at that point. And then Phantom Hourglass takes place, I think, pretty quickly after. Like, Hyrule gets completely washed away, and Phantom Hourglass takes place quickly after. Whereas I think Spirit Tracks is different. I think Spirit Tracks takes place way later down the timeline, when it's a completely different Zelda and a completely different Link. I think that's how it worked, right? Which is crazy, you know, like... that this timeline, in this timeline, Hyrule is completely fucked. Never to be seen again. And Ganondorf is completely fucked as well. Like, he gets literally sealed away. He literally gets sealed away and he's completely gone. Right? Yeah, they're descendants, but not really direct. I think Phantom Hourglass, it's the same two people, right? Still. Or isn't it? I don't know. Big brother, it's your birthday. That's why Grandma's been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? But yeah, this timeline is really short. Whereas the other timelines... Well, the other timeline has Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess, right? But the Fallen Kingdom timeline is super long. Like, we have like at least 10 games in that Fallen Timeline Kingdom. Alright, we have control now. Hurry up, big brother. Grandma's waiting for you back in the house. And I'm sure everyone else in the island wants to say hello to you too. It is so weird holding a GameCube controller again. You don't even know. Because I have not been holding this controller in literally forever. It's so weird having this GameCube controller again in my hands. Like, the D-pad is all weird, and the buttons feel a little bit weird and stuff. It's crazy. Dude, what are you doing? Oi, Link! What's that? Today's your birthday? Well, congrats, buddy. Are you that old already? Well, time flies by, doesn't it? You blink and poof, there goes a year. That's true. Why, I swear I just cut the grass in this field the other day, but look at how tall it's gotten already. Say, do you want to try cutting it, Link? You'd be surprised at the things people drop in the grass. It's fun. It's like a treasure hunt. Except you're gonna need some kind of grass cutting tool if you want to cut the grass. That's just common sense, buddy. I don't know if I would call it better. Maybe it is. I don't know. Alright, I can't cut grass. But yeah, I'm going to be pretty obnoxious about exploring. I think. Even though I know the game. I know the game already. But yeah. I'm going to just explore. I don't remember all of the secrets, for sure. Honestly, there's just a few GameCube games that I think should come to the GameCube Nintendo Switch Online. Which is like, I would love to see Luigi's Mansion on there. I don't know what else. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance is pretty much confirmed. I think they showed it. Wow. I suck. Wow, I hope I'll be able to jump like you someday, Link. Better not. What is going on with my directions? This is not a controller latency issue. This is just a skill issue. There you go. It's better lined up. Yeah. It is so weird holding this controller again. I think the D-pad is... It does feel a little bit worse. Not the D-pad, the control stick. It does feel way worse than modern controllers, I have to say. You know? I just saw a wild pig. Oh, see, look, the black one there. Don't you see him? It's perfect. My wife was telling me, ready to grab it, Link. Now you can't just run out up to it. Pigs are too alert about their surroundings for you to jog up and capture one. If you want to get close to one, you have to hold R to crouch and tilt the control stick to crawl slowly, yeah. Basic tutorials. Oi, Link, press L and there we go. C targeting is still a thing, although it uses L now. That's correct, you're a smart one. Also, the L and R buttons on the Gamecube feel weird. That's because, like, they are designed very differently. You, my friend, have just L-targeted me. You see, when you press L, you can target certain objects. I, for one, use it quite often to talk to folks. Yeah, okay. I don't think I need a tutorial, really, on any of this. Should be fine. You're going to give me money. Today's your birthday, isn't it, Link? Well, how nice for you. I suppose I should congratulate you on your birthday, shouldn't I? Well, to tell the truth, I could congratulate myself too. We just finished building a little hutch and paddock today. Isn't it a delightful addition to the place? I was actually thinking of getting a pet, keeping it here. The boys would really like that. I'm sure the boys love pets. I wonder what kind of animal we should get. What do kids like these days? Listen, dearie, if you see any good pets around here, yeah. I already saw some of them. But she's going to give me money. And I like money. I love how the pigs just start oinking after a while. Why did you bring that little piglet all the way here just for me? Oh, thank you so much. I've been thinking of getting a pet pig for a while now. The boys will be so happy when they get home, you sweetie. Thanks. Money. Why, this little darling is cute as a button. You know, it's so cute that I wouldn't mind even having more of them. Lady. But yeah, Link is raking in the dough on his birthday. Oh god. I just threw it. But yeah, it also gives us a very good indication on how good the emulation is going to be. Obviously. So far it does seem fine. Why did you bring me another piglet? Oh, were you worried that this little guy would get all lonely? Thank you. Raking in the dough. By the way, something that when I did a trial run yesterday, I figured something out. And I did never know that. You can actually jump onto this. I actually never realized it, but you can enter the house up here. And there's tons of pots to smash. You know, I never really explored that deeply. I mean, let's smash all of their belongings. Also, you seem to have fungus growing in here, which I don't think is healthy. You should probably have that checked out, lady. But yeah, I've always felt like Wind Waker is probably the most fun Zelda game. I think it's the most complete package you could get with a Zelda game. Even though you have very few dungeons. Like, that's the only thing that holds it a little bit back for me. Is the lack of dungeons. Like, I think it has like 5 dungeons. I think 5 dungeons in total, which is not a lot. Like, that's the only thing that kind of bumps me out a bit about it. Alright, my dude. I think there's one more pig we can get. I think it's over here somewhere, right? Isn't it? Isn't it gonna cross by this guy? Oh, it's in the back here. Okay. Also, the world doesn't feel as big anymore. Like, when I was a kid, this world felt huge. In terms of video game worlds. Like, with all of the islands you can explore and everything. Nowadays, I would say it's not even that huge. In terms of a video game world. It's still a lot of meaningful content. But yeah. I hope they're not edible fungus. Oh, look at this one. You sure do know where to find the cutest pigs in the whole Great Sea. Alright. We're almost fully stacked out. We have been making bank. We have been making quite a bit of bank here. We can go up here to the tutorial guy's house. By the way. You're growing up, Link, which means you're going to need as much wisdom as you can get from this point forward. And if you want to be wise, you must first know things. Now I was born before you, so I know all sorts of things. That is a way to say it. Such a racket, can you keep quiet? You've knocked everything off my shelves, you dratted hooligan. Honestly, the hooligan I'm referring to is my younger and much less intelligent brother who lives just downstairs. He hates studying. All day, every day, the loud just exercises and practices with his weapons. Does he exercise his brain? No, the brain's a muscle too, I think. There's just a whole lot of nothing. Anyway, the only thing he does is study the art of fighting. Right now, for instance, he's been studying fencing and whatnot. Yeah, you can read all of his notes. I don't really want to. But that must be a cool sleeping place, honestly. I would actually like that. Honestly, having a game that is in the Wind Waker vein, that is literally just the Wind Waker world, but it's all of the ocean has drained away again, and you can just explore everything. Would be actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Hey, lady. Oh, Link, happy birthday. Hey, did your sister Elle find you? She was supposed to tell you that your grandmother's looking for you. Speaking of your sister, she saw me at work the other day and she said she wanted to learn to carry jars on her head like me, so she could help your grandma with chores. So if you see her, tell her that all she has to do is stand in front of a jar and press A to carry it. Put the jar down. Yeah, okay. This is Tutorial Island. Everyone just is very intent on tutorializing. Your grandma was calling for you, Link, and so was my mom. Last night... God damn it. I'm not going to make that joke, even. Link is better than that. I think there's also something under this one. It's just a few rupees, but whatever. Yeah. Alright. We're going to be very money hungry in the future, by the way. Because this game has one of the worst fetch quests in existence. You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the Triforce pieces. It's not that the Triforce pieces by themselves are bad. It's just that it requires so much money to decipher these shards by themselves. Grandma? I think you've left the oven on. I think I've seen that somewhere. The whole 3D model fan project. I think I've seen that somewhere. It's very interesting, but I actually would like Nintendo to do it themselves. You know, if you catch my drift. I've been waiting for you, Link. Link. Try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. Link's not very happy with it. You got the hero's clothes. They look like they might be a little warm for this weather. Link is super unhappy. Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It is a day that you become the same age as the young heroes spoken of in our legend. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the days boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. Well, does all this make sense to you? Isn't that nice, Link? They suit you perfectly, a perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma is going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. I just know you're looking forward to it. Now go get your sister, Errol. Why do I have to do all the legwork? It's my birthday. I love how expressive this Link is, by the way. It just goes a long way, you know, towards characterization. And I love when he runs around, he always has this dopey expression on his face. Yeah, maybe. It would be actually cool to get like all of Hyrule submerged in water. But the reason I say I wanted Nintendo to make it is because, you know, they're going to get above and beyond. Like, what I want to see is like, I want to see these really big coral formations and all of that everywhere, you know, and then people living there and stuff. Like, so it looks really like a sunken thing. And it would be cool if it was in the Wind Waker style as well. They'll probably never do it. Yeah, that's true. I think giving Link a little bit of more characterization was always a good... was always good. Because he is not the nameless hero anymore, you know? Like in any story. Ah, hoi big brother. Did grandma make that outfit for you? But wow, you look like we'd be way too hot in these clothes. I guess they're pretty neat though. So anyway, Link, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for a second? I'm going to give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday! You got the telescope. This is your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure dearly. Alright. So, well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Oh, why don't you try it out right now? Try looking over at the house from here. Yeah, I remember. It's funny. Because literally you can see the border on the game. I actually took it from this screen. Like the border that is currently around the game on my overlay, I took it from this item screen. But it literally does not look the same. Alright. Hey, what's that? Are you looking at the postbox? Oh, I can zoom in. The postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? Ah, Link! The sky! Look up to the sky! There we go. Giant fucking bird. I've always liked this bird. I also love how he literally sets himself up to be like hit by a cannonball. Link, this is terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with. Well, I have your telescope. I can beat people to death with it. I mean... So yeah, let's go to the old sword master. And see if he can help us. Oh god, I'm getting sleepy. That's not good. It's way too early in the day to get sleepy, I have to say. I didn't sleep a lot last night. I mean... Oh, what is the matter, Link? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, from the look on your face, I suspect it's no laughing matter. What say you, Link? Have you come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword? Yes, sir. I love how he immediately teaches us. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Face me and press B. Do not fear for my safety. There we go. Good. Keep coming at me until you hear me say very good. Alright. Very good. Next is the vertical slice. Hold L to target meat and press B. There we go. I wanted to slice. There we go. Very good. Next is the thrust. L target and tilts forward. Yeah. There we go. Oh god, what is going on? Next is the spin attack. Hold P briefly to build up his strength, then release it. Next is harder. This is a parry attack. L target until you see A, then quickly press A to perform an offensive strike. I think. Very good. Now finally do the jump attack. Okay. Come at me once more. That was a fine display. And yet, I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold. An eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Link. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. Kinda weird, old man. Kinda weird, you know? Like, I just literally did come in here, and he was like, hey, you wanna do a little bit of sword practice? And then he just gives me a dangerous, sharp sword, you know? I don't know. I'm feeling kinda weird about the old man. Link is no more than 13, I think, or something. Look, it's a dangerous object. Maybe you can do something with it. There wasn't even any sword safety training. I was just hitting him. You know? He didn't even have any sword safety training for me. I'm thinking about ordering food later, maybe. We'll see. Use it wisely and carefully. You don't want to let down the kind of man who has entrusted it to you. I do. Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with a desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Link. You know, I'm 33. And I'm still waiting for an old man to appear and give a sword to me. Hasn't happened yet. Maybe next year. All right. Now that we have the sword, we can actually help this guy with his grass cutting. Oh yeah, I remember we can actually carry more. So aren't this close hot? Fuck you. By the way, Link has style in these sword swings. I have to seriously try speedrunning this game at one point. You know? Because the speedruns actually seem super fun. I don't know, the old man has probably taught Link already about the ways of the sword. Did you hear that noise, Link? Did something happen? What was it? Yeah, I really like the backward swimming trick. I really want to try that out once. For myself. Did you hear that noise, Link? Did something happen? What was it? Oh, say, that's a fine sword you have there, buddy. Just look at the thing. You know, I don't think a sword is a good tool for cutting grass. I'm not gonna lie. It should be possible to speedrun this, right? Like this version of the game. I know that speedrun.com has a category for Super Mario 64 on the Nintendo Switch Online version. And I was actually practicing speedrunning that game for a bit at one point. Just a sec, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry I had to take a quick call. But yeah, let's help Link save a stranger. Wrong screen. Here we are. The right screen. Alright, let's go. Shall we? Huh. I don't remember every little secret, by the way, of this game, so whenever I miss something, I apologize. What does it say, actually? Fairy fountain side ahead. Increase your fortune. Well, let's jump over. That is not a very stable bridge, I have to say. There she is. I think I can crawl through here, right? I think he saw me. Alright. Still got it. I'm still the champ. Oh yeah, I remember these crystals. These are actually fun, in my opinion. Even though I just wasted most of it. It's always fun to get lots of items, you know? God damn it, Link. Fairy fountain site. The spot marks the remains of an ancient fairy fountain. The legendary was said to come here after battle so the fairies could ease his weariness. It was also said that whoever met with the great fairy who lived here was blessed with great fortune, so it came to be known as the fountains of the fortune goddess. Alright. Well, we're not getting to the fairy. Oh look, it's the basic bitch enemies. I also love how flashy like Link is in this game. How flashy his moves are. I mean, I would be shocked too. Ouch. Wow, what's with the get up? Well, whatever. So where am I? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came and... Miss Tetra. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped on the summit, I thought for sure you were... Summit? So that bird dropped me on the top of a mountain. Well, wasn't that nice of it? Well, don't just stand there. Let's go. Time to repay our debt to the bird and fall. But miss, what about this boy? Don't worry about him, come on. Link is just blank stare in his face. Hi, big brother. I think it's just like, I did it. I absolutely destroyed that thing. Well. Brother! That is the stupidest thing you could do, Link. Ah, stupid kid. Get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing we can do. God damn it. What? You want to come with us on our ship? Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates, you know. Pirates. The terror of the seas. What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get. A headache. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all. But that doesn't really have anything to do with us now, does it? And how do you figure that? Whoa, whoa, just who are you? Where did you get off butting in on someone else's conversation? Please, all I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter where you've heard it, whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Link here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, was it not? Is it true? Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Link's sisters made its foul nest to the north, on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So, what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Link a little help now, would it? I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but the cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on, even a simple little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield, you know? Something to protect yourself with? Anything? Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while, so you better go say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. You guys are a full ball of fun, huh? Hey, a shrimplet, are you gonna be a new pirate swabby? Cause any new swabby reports to me. Yes, this means I don't have to wash the other pirates' dirty underpants anymore. She can't be serious. What is she thinking bringing a shrimp like you on board? Talk about a joke. Boy, Miss Tetra's impulsive nature sure is a way of landing us in hot water. Shrimp, if you're gonna go sailing on a pirate ship, you better be prepared to become a pirate, yeah? Because if you get scared and start begging and crying at us to let you off the ship somewheres, then you're guaranteed to end up a shark bait. God damn it. Well, I guess... We're leaving the island, huh? Let's see that we get a family shield. Alright. What is it, Link? Please tell Grandma. Please tell Grandma what's troubling you. And where's Ariel? Is she still playing outside with the girls? What's the matter? Is there something wrong? Is it something you can't even tell your grandma? Well, I'm sorry, Grandma, but I'm going on an adventure. Yep. And that adventure will probably span all of the seas. Link. Is this what you're looking for? Take it with you. You got the hero's shield. This is a legendary shield set that has been used by the hero himself. I guess it's true. Ariel really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? Poor Grandma. Oh, Ariel. Well, thing is, Link will also just leave her. I just love the... Honestly, I think the upscaler they used on this does actually make the game look really good, I have to say. I like the colors that we're getting. Can we spend money at the beetle shop before we go? I don't think we can buy anything, right? Or can we buy the bag from him? Maybe. Customer. Yeah, we're going to buy the bait bag. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, let's buy a little bit of bait. I don't think you can immediately... Thank you! You can immediately give the fishes baits. You just need a seed shard before that. But... having it is a really good idea at this point. Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you going to get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. What is her problem? She does seem as old as we are. Are you ready? Yep. She definitely doesn't look like a seasoned pirate. Good luck, Link. Good luck finding Errol. Take care of yourself. How much longer is this going to go on, do you think? Do you have an estimate? Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just going to get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your islands? No, fuck that bird. Absolutely screw that bird. Link, listen kid, you can't just stand around deck, you'll get in everyone's way. I've told Nico to look after you, so you'd better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. Thanks. Into the big blue, boys, turn the ship full starboard, we head for northern seas. Listen, Shrimp. You're really creeping me out standing here like that. So quit it, yeah? Stay out of my way. Way out of my way. Go down below and find Nico. That Nico didn't make out half bad. With you being the new Swabby and all. New Swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal. But hey. I'll tell you, it sure sounds like Nico is happy to finally not be the bottom rung on the pirate ladder, you bet. You bet he is. Hey, but don't sweat it, I'm sure you'll do just fine, so long as you don't disobey him. Honestly, next time I want to have a full Link pirate arc. Link is just going to become a full-fledged pirate and raids ships and all of that. So your name's Link, right? That's one weird getup you got on there. So what's the deal? Is that popular back on your island or what? Now that I think about it though, I think I've seen an outfit like that before somewhere. You have? Alright. Can I climb up this ladder? I hope they don't just stop releasing games on this service, by the way. Like, I want Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, I want Luigi's Mansion on this. Path of Radiance, Luigi's Mansion, Mario Kart Double Dash. Whatever the GameCube had to offer, I want it all on the Nintendo Switch Online. You, get out of the way, will ya? Turn around right now, climb down. Alright. Way to treat me like shit, guys. Just stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in there. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think it. Alright. Buzzkill. I'm robbing pirates, by the way. Oh, well now, ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I'm your superior Nico. Now I promise I'll go easy on you, so you do as I say, okay? Right, now, first off, you have to take the test. All new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful like, so you can cram it into your not up mushy swabby brain. First off, you gotta press the switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up to it and yeah, okay. You know, when it comes to rank, I should be actually higher than Nico right from the start. Now check it out. After the platforms rise up from the floor, you gotta jump on them. Okay, so I was able to jump this first one myself, but that next one is too far, right? That's when you gotta do this. If you jump right at the rope, you can grab onto it and use left stick to swing. Swing until you get close enough to the next platform. Alright. So do you think you get how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform and try to get the entrance of that room over there. Here's the problem though, Swabby. The platforms only stay raised for a little while. So if you don't get there by the time they drop, you have to start over. It will probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year, one tough year, full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it fast, I'll reward you. Now give it a try. This ought to be a good for a juggler too. Alright. Yeah, I remember this being a little bit finicky at times. Alright. This can be a bit finicky because you can overshoot. You know? You can kind of overshoot on these. Alright. I think we did it. What? You did it already? I'm proud to have you as my underling. I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll get busted. Alright, Swabby, I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes. Alright, if you insist. Oh yeah, the treasure opening animations. I remember them. Holy shit, this is such a blast from the past. You got the spoils back. You can keep the items you get from enemies in this handy pouch. It can hold up to 8 types of items. Press... yeah, see what's inside. And see one of its contents. Hey Link, we've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry up and get up here. That was quick. That was super quick. By the way, I'd really like to play all of the 3D Zelda games on the channel. Or in general, all Zelda games on the channel at one point. But the main problem is, for example, like Twilight Princess is not on the Switch yet. So we'll have to wait until it gets released for the Switch. There's definitely going to be a version that we'll get for the Switch, right? Probably. Maybe. You know? I would be okay with Twilight Princess being the Gamecube version that we get on the Nintendo Switch. On the Switch too. But whatever. We can play Skyward Sword though. That's part of having like every Zelda game on this channel, really. There's a ton of Zelda games, but yeah. We're honestly not too far off, I feel like. Like, we've played a ton of them already on the channel. Alright, Link. What are we up to do? Was Nico's test easy? Really? Yeah. It was relatively easy. Hey, Link, here I am. Up here. Fuck it. The young miss is waiting up for you above. We've reached the Forsaken Fortress. What are you doing, Shrimp? Miss Tetra is waiting for you up in the crow's nest. Shake a leg, yeah? Go hoof it. God damn it. These guys are not very nice to me. I'm going to remember that. Next time I'm stealing from them. I won't have any remorse. Very inconspicuous. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's a cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. Oh yeah. And we're going to have a full-on stealth mission there. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago it used to be a hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. But they were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew it. Look. Over there. By that window. Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I bet you anything that's a place where they've got your sister locked up. But it looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we go anywhere near the landing there. What do we do now? I don't like that grin. This is so funny. Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're going to launch you good. I love Link's expressions. Bye. Well, we are definitely inside. Not the way we want it to be, but yeah. Your sword landed all the way up there. Shoot, I'm sorry, I apologize. I guess my aim was off a little bit. Yeah, the look on your face, priceless. Haha, I slipped a stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through the stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So if you see the A button, you better press the button. I've put the stone on your quest status screen. Press start. Yeah, okay. Hey, but listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister. So don't go losing it, you understand? Yes, we don't have any... We don't have any swords, so this becomes a mandatory stealth mission. Let's see if I can get both these red rupees over there. I swear to God, all of the money grabbing is going to be worth it in the long run. Alright. You can get caught at any point here, and you're going to get thrown into jail, which is a little bit away at this point. But you can still work your way through the fortress from there. Mice. I think these guys have always been a little bit iffy. Turn around, please. Alright. But yeah, this is a stealth mission, so we'll have to be extra careful. Obviously. I don't think I've ever fully done it in fully stealth mode. I've always been getting caught, I think, at least once or twice. God damn it, go. Fuck. God damn it. As I said, I was always caught once or twice in this. You know, it's so weird that Wind Waker ended up selling really poorly, I think, for Nintendo. It's like one of my favorites. All right. Alright, where does this lead again? Listen up, Link. There's a monster running the searchlight up there. If you can slay the monster, then just maybe it'll shut the searchlight down. Oh, but you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. I will try to use my shield to deflect the monster's blows. And see if I could make it drop its weapon. If you did that, you could pick up its weapon with A. But that's just me. What'll you do? God damn it. Isn't there like usually a weapon container around? There is. There we go. I'm going to beat you to death with my big stick. Okay. So yeah, that's how you deactivate this, the searchlights, obviously. I think you only need to deactivate like 1 or 2. I don't think you need to deactivate all of them. Oh god, I remember this room. No. No, no, no. I mean, that is very welcoming. But I don't like that one. I mean... Alright. Let me try this one again. I just need to line up. Yeah, that was dumb of me. God damn it. Yeah, I need to get used to the controller and the controls again. What you can do is you can stop on a torch like this or on a thing, and you can like shift your direction. All right. What do you want, Tetra? Aha, I've got it, Link. In order to reach the top of the tower where your sister is being held, you'll have to find a room right below the tower. The path to the tower begins in the rear of that room. You got that? As if I didn't know that. But I still think I have to deactivate the searchlights before I find that room. Like, this does seem to be the right room, right? I think so. Yeah, this does seem to be the right room, but I still need to deactivate the searchlights. Come on. I'm in a pretty uncomfortable situation right now. Alright, this guy turns around. Once this guy turns around, be able to get by. Okay. Yeah, this is the ending, but I think we need to deactivate more searchlight towers. Because I don't think we'll be able to completely do this on this side. You know? So yeah, this leads back to the main entrance. By the way, this is like a shortcut. Let's make it up here. Probably a little bit ass backwards the way I'm doing it. I'm definitely not a professional or a speedrunner this game. Alright. Come here, you dum-dum. Dum-dum. I'm going to beat your butt. There we go. Dum dum. I don't think we can do this yet. All right. There's one more, I think, and then we can go towards the end. Yeah, there's a treasure chest there that I... Oh my god, that was close. Let's see what we got. Compass. Nice. Now, does the shape of the compass remind you of something? I ripped it straight from the game, by the way. Alright. I think this should be the last one. Alright. Didn't even know what hit them. Here we are. You know, there's one game that I absolutely would love to stream, and I'm getting the thrill of actually playing this game again. But it would be something very different, and I don't think people would flock to it really, but it would be fun, you know? The thing is, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. It would be a every now and then game, probably. I'll have to see if I can make it happen sometime. So yeah, this is definitely the end. I'll have to see even how we structure it, you know? Because it's pretty fun, but it's a very, very old game. And it's on PC, so, you know. We'll see, we'll see. All right. Here we are now. Let's wait for him, shall we? No, I could actually use my laptop for this and play it on my laptop. I would have to try. I think it's safe. So yeah, that's the one thing. You can get past this one, I think. Because there's a searchlight here on this section that you can't just sidle by, I think. Oh god, please don't fall. You know, I think I might set up that setup at one point. Maybe we can actually use it to our advantage. There's my sword! Yay! Not great. You got the hero sword you dropped. Now you're in business. Take care to not drop it again. Easy. Easy peasy. Well, that is not a good sound. Well, that's not great. Hey dude, what are we gonna do about this kid? Throw him into the ocean. Alright, dude. Well, Link's dead. The legend never happened. Sorry to say. It is what it is. Link. Link. Wake up, Link. Pull yourself together, Link. Well, have you come to your senses yet? You're surprisingly dull with it. Oh, that hurt actually. Did I startle you? I suppose this is only natural. As wide as the world is, I'm the only bone upon it who can speak the words of men. I'm the king of red lions. Do not fear, I'm not your enemy. Link, I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything, but such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands that monstrous bird. His name is Ganon. He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the land in darkness and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He's the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Link, do you wish to save your sister from him? Sure. And will you do anything to save her? Sure. I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. God damn it. Ganon cannot be defeated by the human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? Sure. In that case, we depart to the Great Sea. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I'm indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I have brought you far to the east on the dark gates of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell your sail. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. While the sail must come first, do not feel limited to buying only it. Once you have it, feel free to stock up on anything else you think you may need. But remember, there's no time to play. Come back immediately as soon as your errands are done. Or, we're just going to explore this whole place and we're going to waste a lot of time. So yeah, I'm going to take a short break. Around 10 to 15 minutes. And when we come back, we're going to explore this island. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. And we're going to continue relatively shortly. So yeah, let's explore this island. Alright, here we are. Back with some more. God damn it. Okay. Windfall Island. That little shithead. I don't know. What's the matter, mister? Why are you looking at us like we're aliens or something weird like that? What? We're good girls. We don't spread rumors. We're the little tipsters. Everyone in town calls us that. I wonder what that means anyway. Maybe when we get bigger we'll finally figure it out, huh? What? Can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you can just come up and talk to us whenever you like. Jeepers. That's right, not even for 2 rupees. I'm ignoring you. What? You're ignoring us? Us, you stinker. Fuck you. So, I'm feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet pig. Free, in fact. I got a black splotch pig, too. How often do you see one of those? Not often, chum. I've led them ashore to graze over yonder, but the thing is, I can't stop worrying about the little guys. Hey, just so you know, if you ever have money issues, I give good financial advice. You come talk to me anytime, chum. I may not look rich, but I've got plenty of cash. Not a financial advisor, I have to say. I have to make a banner. Not a financial advisor. I can sidle here. Yeah, we can get some stuff here. I don't think there's anything in the bomb shop we can get yet, but it's good to know that it's there. Right? How'd you sneak in here, you little rat? Shoo, beat it, scram, vermin. No, don't go away. This would be the bomb shop. 10,000 rupees? Are you fucking insane? My ancestors been making bombs for generations. Now seems like I'm the only person left in the world who still works in the bomb industry. Which means I'm the best in the world. And which means I don't go selling my work without approving of who I sell it to. And I don't approve of you, so beat it. Fuck you. I'm going to steal your bombs. Fucking idiot. I am the most... Link is the most cynical character in any game. Oh, if you please, young boy, please help me. Please listen to my tale of woe. Ew, no. That's terrible. Why, that's just awful terrible. You mean child? What harm could it possibly do to you? Simply listen to a request of a poor and miserable man like yourself. What harm, may I ask you? You know, I feel like this Link would actually be mean to people. You say you want to sail for a boat. Tell me you're kidding with me. Listen up, laddie. Try to use your head a little more. What makes you think a bloke like me, a guy who makes his living off the sea, would give away a very sailing gear he needs to survive? Look elsewhere, laddie. God damn it. 'Tis a peaceful place, this here island. The people here would never even dream of leaving their little paradise and setting sail on a voyage at sea. Know what I mean? Why, this town is full of faces that don't even show the slightest interest in the sails of a ship. Are we sailors the only ones? Has no one else set out on the great sea? This town is boring. Good morning. Welcome to the Island Postal Service. What do you have for delivery? Nothing. If you could indulge me for a moment, please admit that I'm looking fine. Why, I look this fine would have won me the Miss Windfall crown way back when. I'm still looking better than all the younger girls I know. What is with these people in this town? This town is full of crazy people. Hello, hello, hello. You're standing on the... in the one and only Chuchelli Juice Shop. You must have heard, our potions are the best. I'm telling you, they're too good, in fact. They're absolutely incredible. What's that? What's Chuchelli, you ask? Looking somewhat bewildered. Oh, sir, you simply must be joking. You don't know what Chuchelli is? Well, just ask yourself this, good sir. What are robust, nourishing elements? Yeah, okay. All you have to do is bring an empty bottle. I get it. I don't have an empty bottle, so... You're looking for a sail? I have no idea where you'd find one. Do I look like a sailor to you? Look, I'm feeling down right now, so shove off, will you? Drop anchor elsewhere. Everyone's so either mean or just straight up crazy in this town. God damn it. Oh. You look like a curious boy. Did you know there's an island a little to the east of here called Dragon Roost Island? Folks say that the island is home of a tribe of people who dance in the skies like birds on the wind. They call themselves the Rito, and they say the sky spirit lives nearby. What's going on? But someone like me, a person who's never left this little island, may as well be on a fairy tale out of a children's book. Oh, if only I had my own boat. You're at least okay, lady. She's so saucy, isn't she? I can't believe she's a school teacher. Rumor has it she has mountains of tacky pendants and earrings. It's as if she loves nothing in the world more than jewelry. Huh? Now just what are you doing? Were you listening to us, you scamp? You listen, young man. I haven't seen you around, so I guess you're new to Windfall. But don't you know it's bad to eavesdrop on conversations meant for adult ears? We're discussing very important topics that kids just wouldn't understand. You're too young to be listening to us, young man, so shoot. Whew. Hey, dude. Hey there, boy. Do you happen to see the postbox down near the docks? Well, just so you know, if you want to send someone a letter, it's just that easy. My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away. A land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. But dear me, as I traveled, a terrible storm descended and tore my ship to bits. Yet mysteriously, only that escaped without so much as a mark on it. From the looks of you, I would say you are a traveler as well. Oh yes indeed, could you not purchase that from me? It is my one and only heirloom from home. The people in this town do not seem the least bit interested in that, despite the fact That it would help them travel the dangerous seas about their own. Please, I beg of you. I wish to open a business here in town, so I'm in desperate need of finances. How does 80 rupees sound? Sure. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you very much indeed. I have received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance my new business. Oh dear me, what a happy day. Very well, young master. As I promised, please take that. Nice. We got the boat sail. Yes, yes, yes. You have made a good purchase today, my young master. And you have saved my life and business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sail in the world. Treat it as such. We're definitely going to come back in the future to Windfall Island and do all of the stuff here. Windfall is a warm and bustling place, I deem. I do not believe I shall settle and open my business here. I do believe I shall settle and open my business here. Yes, yes, that is a plan. Oh yes, I must say, if you happen to come across a delivery bag that looks handy for carrying products, let me know. The first thing I must do is find products to sell. The upscaling looks fine in most places. Some of these, you know, for example, the foliage on this plant look a little bit weird. But I think that's just due to age. It looks great. Welcome. Oh my, you're a very small customer, aren't you? Well, that's fine, of course. You just feel free to look around. Lately, I've been hearing that monsters from the Forsaken Fortress have been going around kidnapping girls with long ears. I can't believe it. After all, 2 girls from Windfall have been kidnapped. Poor Maggie and Mila. It just breaks my heart to think about those two. Both of their fathers are desperate to find anyone who can rescue their poor little girls. What kind of world has this become? So much fear and suffering. Alright, guys. I don't know. No party in here. Alright. More to explore. People from all over the world seem to gather here on Windfall Island, all hoping to become successful merchants. I suppose you could say that this is the island where people and money come together, but you know what? Money is important, sure, but you don't think people need to open their hearts a little more than their wallets? I've been kicking around this crazy world for a long time, and I've learned to stop and sniff the flowers along the way. That's good to hear, dude. Can we do this minigame already? Hey, welcome. It's 10 rupees per game for kids. You wanna play or what? Yeah, okay then. Welcome to the fleet. I am the great Admiral Dolvalski. Look sharp, for we are in the sole protector of this island. God damn it. Admiral, red alert, all hands on deck. I love this. I love this. I love this, man. Sonar shows that schools of deadly giant squid are approaching. All ships prepare for battle. What? Where? Who? I see the friends approach. There are 3 squid groups. A large one, a medium one, and a small one. If we allow them to come closer, the children on the island will be in grave danger. Sailor, take command of the new radar system to seek out and sink all the fiendish hidden enemies. But be warned, you have only 24 cannonballs that you can fire. To destroy the marauding squid pods, you must score 4 direct hits. Yeah. Is that clear, sailor? Aye, aye, sir. Excellent. So far, our best sailor has managed to destroy all of the giant squid using only 20 cannonballs. May you fight us bravely. I hate this.
Sploosh.
Sploosh.
Kaboom! Sploosh. Kaboom! Kaboom!
Alright.
Sploosh. Sploosh. Kaboom!
There's one.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Alright, now we need to find the last one that is very,
Splish!
very small.
Splish! 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 Splish!
Oh god.
Splish! 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 Splish!
Oh my god, I hate this minigame. Oh, bad news, Sailor. The enemies have retreated or something. 10 rupees per game for kids. Sure. I don't know if there's any system you can do.
Kaboom! Splish! Splish! Kaboom! Splish! 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 Kaboom! Splish! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Alright, that's this one.
Splish!
Hmm.
Splish! Kaboom! Splish!
Alright, it's this.
Kaboom!
We actually managed to get all of them, but with 24 hits. Excellent work, Sailor. Your deeds have successfully protected the peace on this fair island. We are so very proud. The children on the island would like to thank you, Sailor. Hooray! Hooray! Thank you, Mr. Sailor. Please take this piece of heart as a sign of our gratitude. You're so great. I think you get another one if you get under 20 shots. The wrist stuck. I'm out of ice. Not great. Going to do a refill soon. So, thanks for playing it all. I can't tell you how fun it's been for me. And don't forget your umbrella or nothing on the way out the door. Hey. So yeah, I think if you get under 20 you get another heart piece. But it's insanely difficult. You have to have a certain system, and you have to have a lot of luck to finish this. God damn it. I hate it when I hit my head on the stairs. We're going to come back to Windfall a few times anyway. So, you know. You know, this thing may look like a windmill, but it's actually a wind-powered Ferris wheel. It used to harness the wind's power to spin in quite a nifty manner. But we rarely get favorable wind around here anymore, so it doesn't budge. I'm pretty sure it's not broken or anything though, so if the wind blew in the right direction again, just have to hit the power switch out back and get it moving. It looks like a westerly wind is blowing now. Alright. I'm going to bail. I said I wanted to bail. Alright. Those are the kids. Well, what do you think about my outfit? You don't see clothes like this often, do you? Aren't they cute? A friend of mine who lives on Outside Island sent this outfit to me. She's an amazing girl. She can put jars on her head and walk around like it's nothing at all. You have to see it to believe it. You know something? When you stand here, you see a lot of different people pass by. This is a brand new outfit, you know. I wish just someone would notice it. Sure. Yo, what's up, gang? This town is our turf, the turf of the world famous killer bees. Don't mess with that. Yeah, Buzz Boss. Hey. Just cause you're older, don't think it makes you tough or anything. Well, I'm going to report this to your teacher. Welcome to Miss Marie's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? God. What is wrong with my speech today? God. What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch the leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man. For me? Yes, ma'am. Oh, thank you so much. You're a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wit's end over how to handle them. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, won't they? Will they? I should think not. Good luck, young man. Sure, I'll kick them for you. What are you looking at, bud? Huh? Hey, bud, what are you? Some kind of country rube? I mean, just look at that outfit. What a get-up. Are you a hick or something? What? Are you all alone or what? You must feel pretty lonely walking around a place like this all by yourself. What are you doing anyway? Are you hick or something? What? Yeah, yo bud, you got a problem with us killer bees? Huh? Do ya? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a talking to, cause Miss Marie asked us to. Tell us not to skip school, right bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right bud? Well, forget about all that. We're the mighty and invincible gang of 4, the killer bees. Do you think we'd listen to a chump like you? But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say, bud? Do you want to challenge us? I'll take you on. Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna go hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try to catch us. Easy as that, bud. We won't hide indoors or nothing, and we won't leave this island, so look for us around in the shadows or behind buildings and stuff. If you catch all 4 of us, we lose. You got that right, bud? God damn it, kids. How much I hate kids. You. Don't look at all familiar, buddy. Are you some kind of tourist or something? If you are, I'll show you around. Why didn't you show me for a little stroll around town? A Windfall Island may be cozy, so to speak, but people from all over the world come here. The town's all lively. Why, just walking around and having a look at things is quite fun. That's a mark of a great town. Alright. Found the first one, I think. Over here. I'm gonna get you. You're awesome. Fuck off, old man. I don't want to listen to you whine, moan and cry. You know, I was sympathetic to him back in the day, but ever since he always comes up to you and talks to you. And I had to do it like 10 times. I just started being mean to him every time. Fucking idiot. I got you. Where the fuck are you going, little kid? I have longer legs, I win. Yeah, you got me. I think one of them hides behind the bomb shop. I don't remember the last one. Alright, I got you, you little shit. God fucking damn it. Aw, lame. Huh? You ain't caught everybody yet. That was the last one again. Yeah, run into the pole, Link. Wait a second, I think I remember. Wasn't he behind the stone up there? There we go. You little shits. Ah, you got me. I can't believe you found all four of us, and you caught us all too. Talk about auto defeat. Looks like you lost a touch, killer bees. Guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause any more trouble for anyone. And to reward your hide and seek skills, here, take this bud. Alright. This is our favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy. To our bot, the hide and seek master. Oh, and one more thing. We need you to apologize to Miss Marie for us, alright? We're counting on you, bud. Yeah, you're the coolest, bud. Thanks. I know. I'm super cool. I don't know how you guys could watch this, but I'm thanking you all for being here. What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I watched it all from the shadow of my door. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. I have a reward for you. So here's a little spare change. A little spare change. Purple rupee. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Nothing. Hey, sounds like you apologized to the teach for us. Good old Miss Marie. And speaking of Bud, did you know it's gonna be Miss Marie's birthday soon? Boss, I think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something. Don't be stupid, we're the killer bees, we ain't no teacher's pets. Yes, but Teach loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What's she into these days? What she call them? Joy pendants? Really, where do you find them? Are they just lying around? If we could just find some, we could give them to Teach as a present and she'd all be happy. Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light on top of the tree in town. Where was that? Maybe that's one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? Nah, that's crazy talk. Alright. I think I'm going to... There's a Photoshop. I don't know what it is today, but I'm super tired right now. No, I would have said that I've never seen your face before, have I? No, intriguing, beguiling. I know you're just a small child, but I've found one can rarely trust strangers. Where is it you've come from, young sir? I'm sorry, but the years have made me weary. Once long ago, I rented a room out to a traveler for a single night. The next dawn, my precious picto box was stolen. What was that? Oh, nice. What the fuck is bro going on about? Tell me, young sir, why are good deeds so often repaid with cruelty? I spread kindness where I can, and still my box does not come back to me. It's a sad thing. You may look like a child, but you can see why I cannot be assured of your youth. Be a good boy and be gone. Shoo shoo. Of course I have countless picto boxes, but I do not want any of them stolen from me. My heart could not take a lot of us. Let's steal back our own picto box, huh? Shall we? Oh! No, that's not it. It's just not. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was fully absorbed in dancing. And I didn't even know this little old you standing there. I am Todd. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm, guy? I can't read this.
Is
Tingle already locked up, or is that later? I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you be by chance a fairy? Goodness, did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry. Tingle knows without you telling him, sir. Yes, sir. Tingle is my name. I've been looking for you and your kind, for I too long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet, I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. If you help me, I will give you a fabulous present, so... Please, Mr. Fairy. God damn it. Tingle. I mean... It's your own problem if you make him escape so easily. You know? Hooray! Thank you so very much. Here's Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Oh, God, Tingle. Why did he need to pose with us? He gave you the Tingle Tuner. If you get stuck or need a quick hint, connect the Game Boy Advance to your Nintendo Gamecube. Now, no matter how far we travel from the stingy cell, our soul will be as one. Splendid. Tingle is going to get ready to go to the realm of the fairies, so you just wait here, okay, sir? Wait a second. I don't have a Game Boy Advance anymore. Fuck. Ah, I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Tingle chart. What kind of chart could it be? Head out to sea. Okay. When you go out to sea, open it. If you ever need any help with your charts, just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. If you ever need help with charts, don't forget it. There's 5 rupees on this bed. Let's go in there. No. All right. I think it was this way. There we go. Alright, we got the picto box. Of course, if I ever successfully escape from this prison, I shall one day return to recover the Picto Box. I will write the controls for it in case. God. At least I've succeeded in stealing the Picto Box I've desired for so long. Succeeded, yes, but sadly, due to a slight mistake on my part, I was also caught. I have been imprisoned, but I do not give in easily. I refuse to give this wondrous box to my captors. I've decided to hide it here in the depths of my cell, and then make my escape by tunneling out. Yes, that is my plan. Doesn't seem like he was able to tunnel out. Did they somehow lock a guy in a cell and let him die there? That was intentional. By the way. Oh, that look in your eye. So you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well, then I should teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hull and press A to climb aboard. Set the sail you got and press the same button to hoist it. The sail will catch the wind, which will push the boat forward. The arrow that appears behind me indicates wind direction. Use the thing to steer. Keep the wind blowing directly in the sail. You can always press. I understand all that? Yes. Aha, one more thing. When you are out at sea with few landmarks to go by, you will be at the mercy of your sea chart. I have marked the place we should currently be heading for on your sea chart. If you get lost at sea, simply press up to open the chart. Okay. I have a Picto Box. Have some rupees. Oh really? You're gonna give us rupees? Yippee, we get one whole rupee. Still not going to tell you anything, not even a teensy tiny rumor. Bomb Island, Greatfish Island, Mother and Child Isle. Alright. Alright. Why, young sir? I must say, you seem to be in possession of a very fine Pictobox there. Are you a lover of pictographs as well? There can be no villains amongst the ranks of Pictobox lovers. Take your time, look around, I implore you. Oh ho ho, and those some funny snapped pictographs, you must admit it. But come on now, you needn't be so surprised, my young sir. It is a hobby of mine to sneak up behind people when they're least expected. It's quite an amusing diversion, think nothing of it. By the way, the pictographs you see decorating these fine walls have all been taken by none other than myself. They are my pride and joy. You see, in younger days I was tireless, sailing far and wide across the great sea, snapping pictographs wherever I went. Have a look at them, young sir. Sure. What is this pictograph, you ask? Those are creatures called chuchus. They are said to have medicinal properties, so they are most important resource treasured by sailors the world over. Alright, what is this? Pretty pictograph. This one is a tiny rock islet resting out far in the sea south of here. Isn't it nice? There was a very dignified butler standing before the door, and I snapped this photo without even thinking. That aside, I am certain that is someone's private cabana. I saw this strange platform rising up out of the sea, seeming to claw at the sky. It makes for an even stranger silhouette. I wonder if such things will remain out there for such high seas, lonely on the waves. I've only had the chance, I would love to see these things once again. Isn't it a finely snapped shot? I took it in my younger days. It is Outset Islands. It's the most delightful of fishing villages, innocent and rich with nature's beauty. It was there I met a beautiful young lass, although I suppose she's probably not as young as she used to be these days. Once, one ill-fated day, misfortune befell me, and my boat was destroyed. Clinging to the wreckage, I drifted at the whims of the waves. That's when I saw this monstrosity. The foul ship whirled in mist and fading in and out of sight like something out of another world. Yes, my young sir, 'tis none other than the ghost ship. The rumors I've heard tell of a man who researched the reaches of the sea, where the ghost ship faded in and out of sight, and that he drew a map of its movements. But it is said that as soon as the man had finished drawing the map lines, the lines that cursed map, he died. A most unexpected death. Chilling, truly chilling. Now, if one were able to find that map, then it might be possible to sneak onto the ghost ship and get the treasure that is said to lurk within its hull. Alright. Not a bad pictograph, huh? Is that not a rather mysterious statue? The statue's home is on one of the Triangle Islands. It lies to the south of here. There are total 3 Triangle Islands, the northern, southern and eastern Triangle Islands. Each of them has a statue, such as this, standing on its shores. Alright. The Forsaken Fortress. This place lies to the northwest of our fair isle, but it has been enveloped in filthy dark clouds of late. What are we to do against the silent evil that lingers there? If you value your life, young sir, then at the very least, you should stay as far away from this place as possibly. It feels as evil that is not of this world lies in wait there, biding its time. Alright. I've looked at all your pictographs, old man. Flash, you've captured art. What? You see, young sir, I've been studying picto boxes since I was but a lad. My lifelong dream of creating a box with incredible pictography capabilities is at long last nearing fruition. Young sir, I hesitate to ask, but could you perchance become my research assistant? Sure. Oh, really, really and truly, my heart leaps at your enthusiasm, but I feel I must tell you, the path an assistant must follow is not a simple one. I demand that whosoever takes on the role of my assistant be an individual who can take whatever command I may issue and promptly complete it without hesitation. It will be quite a challenge, I assure you. I still sure you want to do this? Sure. Haha, you must share the love of my pictograph. What's your name, young sir? Link, is it? Very well, Jen. I shall issue 3 commands to you. On the dawn of the day you complete all 3 tasks, you should be my #1 assistant, Link. Now then, for my first command. A love letter. Do you know what it is, young sir? It is a collection of words of love, long unspoken and put into written form. Somewhere in this town, there's one who, despite constant rejection, never learns a cold lesson of unrequited passion and continues to write letters of doomed love. I'm certain that the object of this sadly one-sided affection is in quite a quandary over the matter. I'm of the mind that I must have a word with the unwanted suitor. However, I must have a physical evidence, and thus your first task is to snap a pictograph of this individual in the act of sending their unwanted letters. That sounds easy, does it not? Rightly so. If you hope to be my assistant, you must perform this task with ease. We're not going to do it. We're going to take a short break. And when I come back, we're going on our journey. So yeah, I have literally talked to everyone. I don't know. I think it's time that we just went ahead and went on our journey. And I'll see you soon. Alright, we'll get the music back. Just... You guys wait a second. I just need to real quick change the grip on the controllers again. So... Here we go. Absolutely. Alright, let's continue this adventure. We still have a bit to go. You know. Alright. So let's hop on, old man. And... let's sail! Sail away! You know, playing this for the first time was just magical, in my opinion. Just felt very magical, you know. Just being able to sail into the ocean. Is there already fish jumping around? Is my question. Or do we only get that later? I don't think there's much we can do at this point. Yo! Mighty fine boat you got there, Bob. You must be searching for treasure on the seafloor too, aren't you? Haha, you won't get any from us, Bob. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you who, Bob. Only pirates, monsters and treasure hunters like ourselves. And maybe some other things that I've never heard of. You know, with all the weak island dwellers who never leave their shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out there. I like your style, Bob. I feel like I've known you my whole life. So hey, Bob, tell you what, as one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing it if you want to haul up treasure. Come on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. Also, I won't take nay, nope, or nar. Just grab it. Ooh, another treasure shot, huh? First, press up. Okay, I know how to use this. Alright, little treasure buddy. Best of luck to all of us. So yeah, it doesn't seem like we can get any fish right here. Pretty much. Honestly, this game holds up so well. But just look at the way the sea weaves and bobs and stuff like that. It's just incredibly good. I don't know if you could sail around Dragon Roost or if the King of Red Lions will stop you. There, on the horizon, that is our destination link, Dragon Roost Islands. High atop this island's peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Valu. You must go see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait just a moment. This is the Wind Waker. It is a baton of sorts that was used long ago when the people played music in prayer of the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. First, conduct in free 4 time. Do not touch and try to match the rim by tilting. Very nice, that was splendid. Next is 4 time. There we go. That's it, Link. That was not bad for your first time using the Wind Waker. Not bad at all. You can also conduct it in 6/4 time by tilting right. You would do well to remember that. You received the legendary Wind Waker by using its magical conductor baton. You can borrow the power of the gods. Alright. Yeah, I'm going immediately to this place. There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. You learn the Wind's Requiem. Yep, that's a mighty nice breeze. The name's Zephos. I'm the god of winds. So you're the new Wind Waker, are you? Great, great. For a beginner, you've got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up, well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing or a very bad thing. You want an example of it being a bad thing, then you should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother, Cyclos, is miffed about his monument here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, just ask my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you. Alright. Really important that we get that. We're going to need that in the near future. Myself up. What is in the back here? But yeah, I'm feeling my energy drain today. I don't know what it is, but yeah. Probably order some food today, if you don't mind. Alright, so let's go on. Alright. Link, you did well. I think we can now open up the shortcut. But yeah, thank you guys for still being here, by the way. I enjoy this game a lot. I'm just super tired today, you know. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I'm super tired. So if I'm not talkative, it's just that, you know. It's me being super tired. It's a little weird. But yeah, here we go. We're going to play more tomorrow morning. And probably I will have better energy by then. Link? Link, is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you've traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister? Is she... Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Link. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you aid in your Eyrie. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Link. I'll be waiting. Well, have you discovered the cause of the Great Valu's anger? Ah, so you are Link, are you? Quill has told me all about you. Troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there's anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings in the airways. We do so by graces of the sky spirit, Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the great dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Valoo has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valoo on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time, our very way of life will be threatened. As Chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance. Until this is done. Will you do so? Sure. Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Link with regards to your son, Prince Komali? As you can see, Link is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Komali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. That may be. Let me be direct. My son Komali is of the age to earn his wings. Yet he's weak in some ways, and in light of the current situation, he might just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet with my son? Sure. I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible, so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish for you to give my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? I'm counting on you. Here, Link, take this with you. Who knows, it might come in handy. Got the delivery bag. Finely crafted bags like this are used by retail postmen everywhere. With so many pockets, it can hold many items selected on the screen, blah blah blah. You should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the Great Valoo to us. In the meanwhile, do your best to aid Prince Komali. Oh, you're the fledgling the chieftain mentioned, aren't you? I feel as though I should tell you, despite what he may seem like now, young Master Komali is quite a pleasant child. His father, the chieftain, is quite busy, but Komali's never once complained, though I'm sure he's been lonely at times. He's a chieftain's son through and through. However, his grandmother passed recently, and Komali seems lost. His confidence is gone. His grandmother was always with him, you see. Great woman. That sparkling ball that the young master keeps with him was actually a gift from the Great Valoo to Komali's grandmother. Interesting. As you're from off-island, allow me to tell you about Dragon Roost. Even in the best of times, it's a dangerous place with all those bomb flowers growing everywhere. And now it's even more perilous. It's so bad that the bomb flowers themselves have all dried up. The great and wonderful Valoo has created quite a mess. If you want to get to Dragon Roost Cavern, I've got some bad news for you. The bridge is out. There's no way to even get inside. I'm sure you'll understand once you've seen it for yourself. As for swimming across, well, you need water for that, and the pond's all dried up. No need to panic though, I'm sure the chieftain will think of something. Oh yeah. This is absolutely how I remembered it. I don't know what it is today. I might just cut this live stream short today, and we'll stream just more tomorrow. Might just go for another hour or so, and then we'll stream more tomorrow. I'm super tired, which sucks, but it's better than, you know. Hey, I know you. Yeah, you're the adventure guy sailing from island to island. Action, excitement, right? So with all the adventuring you do, did you happen to find a golden feather? My girlfriend, she's wanted one of those things for the longest time. And actually, I kind of promised that I'd send one to her. Hello, Medley. It's not the way I'm supposed to go. Well, now I've seen your young face before. Nope, don't believe so. You wouldn't be here in response to a posting of some part-time help, would you? Yes. Oh, excellent, that's good. But first, to see if I can use you or not, I need to give you a little test, just a small one. Match the seal on the envelope with the same icon. Yeah. Is that clear? Sure. God, I am awful at this. I have always been kind of awful about this one. I need to get used to this because for the later stages we need way more than this. Wrong. 18 letters? Great, good, terrific. You pass. Okay, you get 1 rupee for every 2 letters, so that comes a grand total of 9 rupees. $20 or more. God damn it. Down there, up there, up there, down there, up there, over there. Oh god, 21. 1 rupee per letter. The better you do, the higher salary will come. That's economics. Lots of post boxes here. Okay, let's quickly talk medley, although... What does this lead again? But yeah, as I said, I might cut it short today. I don't know what it is. But I'm feeling super tired, so I'll probably lay down and... do something else today. For the rest of the day. Every year, the Ritu sponsor a Birdman contest on the island of the East. I wonder if we'll have one this year, what with the current situation on the island. No time to waste. Everyone's so busy with the Great Valoo that we're running short of delivery personnel. It's a madhouse. Well, back to work. By the way, we're going to play tomorrow morning this game more. And then we're going to take the weekend off of streaming. Because I'm not here on Saturday. We used to have such a nice breezes blowing through here. Now the air's crazy. I'm positive the strange winds are a result of Wind God's anger. So there's an important shrine below here that got broken. And now we're paying the price. What cursed luck. Yeah, I can't get across here. Okay. I'm honestly way more thorough right now than I would be on a regular playthrough. Hi, Medley. Wow, you really do have green clothes in the Strange Shade Hub. You're Link, aren't you? Oh, me? I'm an attendant to the Great Sky Spirit Valoo. My name is Medley. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still starting to be one. Oh, what am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Link, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Komali. You accepted father's letter. It's a letter from a father addressed to his son. Since you just received a fine delivery back, why not use it? Okay. The room way in the back on the first floor is Prince Komali's room. You have to go down a couple of steps to get there. When you meet Prince Komali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Link. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. Alright. Let's get this to the shit, Prince. A letter from my father. Oh, sure, telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to get a scale from Valoo. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Valoo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What, are you trying to say you can calm Valoo down? Psh, that's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say that you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost anything. I'll tell you what, if you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get to Valoo, then I'll listen to anything you say. Alright. Shithead. Oh. I love how Link hits his head on the stairs when he rolls up. When did you get out of here? Right? Hey, so you actually came? I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. But then the great Valoo, he became so angry and in his rage he shook the mountain and this boulder crashed down, plugging the spring, so you can see the result. Oh, but where's my mind? Tell me, how was Prince Komali? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Not at all. I'm maybe partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Komali's taken. See, Prince Komali's grandmother was the great Valoo's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave, and unsurpassed in her dealings with the great Valoo. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath of her. If only I'd possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Komali would have felt more secure. Link, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is too high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me? Sure. Whew, thank you so much. Okay, pick me up. Then face that ledge and toss me. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the winds. Alright, I'm ready. Don't hold back now. Throw me as hard as you can. Alright. There we go. Oh, thank you. I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet with the great Valoo. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may be just an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the great Valoo's language. Not exactly bursting with confidence, but... Look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Komali. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. Empty bottle. Set it to and use it with. Bottles are great for carrying water and holding other things. Oh, and please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Well, good luck to both of us. I think she's underestimating what's going on. We're going to go immediately after her. Here we go. So yeah, we're going to do the first dungeon, I feel like, today, and then we're going to stop. I know this isn't the 8-hour stream that I promised, but I'm feeling so worn down today. We're going to play more tomorrow, I promise. So tomorrow morning, like 7 AM usually, we're going to play more of this. And we're not going to play on the weekends, but, you know, next Monday we'll start this up again. Alright. But yeah, next Monday we're going to start with Trails, and then we have a regular streaming week next week. I have to sadly attend a wedding on Saturday, and we won't get home for a while from that. I'm always forgetting that the grab button is the trigger. Also, I've forgotten how quickly they throw into the first dungeon. You got a joy pendant, you can keep it in your spoils bag. Like, that is relatively quick, feels like. Like, I literally explored everything and I still came out in 3.5 hours for us to get here. And the dungeons become a little bit more quickly accessible from this point too. Oh, where is the? There it is. Forgot this was a thing. Just throw it. Why not? Small key. Use it to open locked doors. Does the tingle tuner even work? Probably not. There's no Game Boy Advance connected. Use this item only after the Game Boy Advance. Turning the Game Boy Advance on. I really would love a Game Boy Advance right now to just to test this function out if this works with the Switch 2. Because the controller adapter that I'm using is detecting the Gamecube controller as a USB controller. And I have a Gamecube to Game Boy Advance cable here, but no Game Boy Advance anymore that works. So yeah. Sadly, I can't test this function out for everyone to see. That would be interesting if this still works. It might not. But yeah, first dungeon. I actually like this dungeon a lot. Every time I come back to it, it's actually pretty good. You know? I think I already said this, but I don't know what they did with the upscaling that they did. But it makes the game look actually relatively good. All right. It has to be the map, right? All right. Has this always been clipping like that? Might be so. I haven't played the Gamecube version in so long. I actually can't tell a lot of the differences anymore. Let's bring up this sword and let's swing. Here we go. Relatively simple. Some red choo jelly. Gelatinous goo comes from deep within the red choo chews. It's effective as a cure for exhaustion. And a small key. So yeah, all of these monster materials that we're gathering, we need quite a few of those, so gather them every time you can. I think. Yeah. That works. The red ones are pretty easy to deal with. these pendants, we need quite a few of those, so best to prepare them if you can, you know. Those luck pendants, joy pendants, whatever they are. We need quite a few of them, as you might have guessed. This is something I need to come back for. That is a bit weird. Nice. Got pushed off. Bye. I don't like that noise at all. Bird. Give me one of your gold feathers, please. God damn it. Alright, we have to sidle on this one. That must feel like hell, standing next to a lava fountain like this. Cannot feel good. Also, this is like the first real dungeon, and it's already actually quite meaty, I have to say. Like, this dungeon has its odds and ends. I have to say. Link, have you seen any filth-thieving rats around? I know they're annoying, but keep your wits about you. They are only rats. If you spread bait near the nest, I may share your a store of treasure with you. Why don't you try it? Nope, I won't. I don't think the rats ever had really anything of worth for you in this game. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Let's open this up. And the compass. Line up. Throw. And a small key. But yeah, I'm blitzing through these dungeons. I'm sorry. But yeah. I already know them offhand pretty well. So, you know. It's not like the dungeons will surprise me greatly or something. No, don't die. Oh, fuck. And a small key. I guess I'm going to take a stick with me. All right. Come on. What the fuck's going on? Bats. Fucking hate bats. Joy pendants. We need quite a few of those, so I'm super into finding them whenever we get the chance. Alright, I mean, we can blow this up to get a kamikaze attack in. Alright. Let's make it across this bridge. I don't think there's anything worthwhile down there. Pretty sure there isn't. Let's just go. Yeah, the first dungeon is pretty straightforward, but also relatively meaty, I have to say. They don't wait very long to put you in action. God damn it. Alright. Break some pots. But maybe I won't stream tomorrow. I don't know yet. I don't think I can justify streaming tomorrow. Because I need to... There's so much stuff at work I have to do. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I won't stream tomorrow. I think we're going to keep off streaming until next time. So maybe I will do a little bit longer today. I think I'm going to keep off streaming. I think that's fair. It's a little bit sad that our outing is not going to be as great today, but you know, Maybe I will stream a little bit longer for that then. I don't know yet. I think we're going with the original plan of streaming, and then we'll come back. I don't know, a little bit of a break will do me well, will probably do you well as well, you know. So we have stuff to get excited about again. Alright. I'm going to do a short break. Quickly go to the bathroom and then we'll continue. Alright, let's continue. I'm a little bit saddened, but I don't know. I forgot this was a thing. So yeah, let's wait for it. It's not coming out, is it? God fucking damn it. But yeah, this week has been quite the whirlwind, and I'm feeling super fatigued by streaming. I don't know what it is, but Deltarune has like killed all of the other games for me. Come on. What is going on here? There we go. But yeah, it is like I said, Deltarune has kind of killed all of streaming this week. I don't know. We've had a few fun streams, but I feel like I definitely need a fun game in my life. And streaming has become so tiresome, and I've like... I don't know. It's been kind of weird this week, you know? It's been a very, very weird experience this week. I probably should have done... What I should have done today is do my regular 6 p.m. stream. You know? And just not bother doing the marathon thing. I think that just stressed me out a bit. Would have been probably way better. Still, I do enjoy when I have time to stream with you guys. Really that much. But Wind Waker kind of was a game out of necessity. It feels like, you know? Like a game that I was desperately searching for. It wasn't my first choice, and I think it's going to show in the final product, but whatever. I do enjoy Wind Waker a lot, and I'm pretty glad we play it. Because I like playing Zelda games, 3D Zelda games and stuff. But there's just something in me that wishes I could have gotten something a little bit more exciting for me. But right now, I don't know what that even would be, you know? Alright. Settle this, guys. I was quicker on the draw. I forgot that these guys can get quite difficult as well. You got a skull necklace, you can keep it in your spoils bag. The rather off-putting accessory would appear to be of little value, but shown to the right person it apparently is great worth. Link, you came to rescue me. Oh, thank you. I have to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to the Great Valu's tail. That's why he's so angry. The Great Valu's tail hangs down into the room right below here. There's got to be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. We've got to do something, now, before it's too late. I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. Here, Link, use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this far. It's a device we used before we evolved wings. The grappling hook. Yeah. Yeah, I know how the grappling hook works. Thank you guys. Here, Link, climb up on that little ledge over there so I can show you something. Going to help you, buddy. Just sit tight. Grab this branch with the grappling hook and you can swing over here to get out of this area. When you aim at a branch that you can latch onto, this icon will appear. Don't worry about me, Link. Get going. This item blew my mind the first time I actually had it. It's not that special. It's relatively good. I'd rate it highly. Still. All right. I really, really do enjoy Wind Waker, and I hope to continue it into the future as well. There is some other games I would like to play in the future as well. You know? Yeah, there's just something cathartic about solving a Zelda game, you know. I'm super hyped, by the way, for next week Thursday. I've been working on the whole Retro Game Thursdays thing quite a bit. In the past week or so. Hello, Joy Pendants. But yeah, I've been working on Retro Game Thursdays for a bit. And we're going to play a game that I hold super dear to my heart. And I'm super glad we get to cover it. You know, I was originally planning to play this game today instead of Wind Waker, but I didn't get the Retro Game Thursday overlay ready, sadly. So yeah, sadly I couldn't get it ready. But yeah. And you know, I'd be okay. There's another game that I wanted to touch on soon. But the thing is, another game series that we already played before, where I want to touch on the second game soon. The problem is, next week we have, first off, on Thursday next week, we have the whole Monster Hunter event happening. It's not a Monster Hunter event, what am I saying? It's a Capcom event, so yeah. Say it's a Capcom event. We will probably get a new Wilds trailer. I'm hoping that this is not just going to be the new Wilds trailer for us. It is a full Capcom event that goes on for 40 minutes. So I'm hoping we don't just get a Wilds trailer, but we also get like confirmation from the Monster Hunter team on what they have planned for the Switch 2. You know? Like, just a confirmation of, hey, we're working on getting Rise a 60 FPS upgrade on Switch 2. And maybe, well, Generations Ultimate is probably dead at this point, so I highly doubt they're going to do something about it. I highly doubt they're going to do something about GU or something. You know. But it would be cool if we get confirmation of like other Monster Hunter ports instead of Wilds. I highly doubt that they're going to do it while Wilds is still active. But, you know, I would like to. The big key. Use it to gain entrance to the room where the dungeon boss lurks. But yeah, I would like to confirmation, like, something like, hey, Monster Hunter World Iceborne is coming to Switch 2. Or something, you know. Like, that would be an easy slam dunk, you know. Monster Hunter World Iceborne on Switch 2, or something along the lines of Monster Hunter Wilds coming to Switch 2, which would be, like, incredible. Like, if it came to Switch 2 and it ran reasonably well, I would actually make Monster Hunter Wilds on Switch 2 my main platform. You don't know. Alright, climb up. Here we go. Like, there's so much stuff that I want to see on Switch 2 for the Monster Hunter team. Before the next portable game. I highly doubt that the next portable game, in quotation marks, is going to be truly portable. Like, it's not going to be a Switch 2 exclusive, I feel like. I think it's going to be Switch 2, PC. If Nintendo could secure exclusivity, it's probably going to come to PC also. It's just not going to PlayStation and Xbox. But I highly doubt it. I think the Monster Hunter devs have gone away from that sort of thing. Pretty much. You know? One thing that I really like about Wind Waker is how confident the devs are in this. Like, here's the thing, with Ocarina of Time, if you replay it, you still have sometimes weird dialogue with where it seems like they don't feel like their customers or know about 3D games yet. Like, there's always this, yeah, in 3D you need to do this or do this in sort of weird ways. Like it feels like they are still making this for an audience who are not used to 3D. This was made with more confidence in the audience, you know. There's not even that much tutorializing going on. Alright. We're almost done with this dungeon, by the way. Come on. There we go. That's better. Yellow rupee. We don't need it right now. And a knight's crest. So that's actually really sick. We need 10 of them, I think. I think one of them contains a fairy, right? There we go. Oh my god, they're so sad. You got a fairy in your bottle. When your life energy runs out and you collapse from exhaustion, this fairy will replenish your strength. Oh my god, look at this. The fairy looks so sad to be captured. Oh my god. I don't remember this, but the fairy generally looks upset that it got captured by us. Oh no. Fairy slavery continues. Alright. It is boss time. There's Baloo's tail. There we go. Let's grab onto the tail. What? Huh? Aim better. There we go. There we go. Let's hear that shell crack. What is it doing? Alright, this should be it. Number 3 will set you free. Here, come over here. Fuck yeah. Got him. Genuinely feels like I need to relearn the controls. Yay! Yay! I love how Link does his little dance. We got a heart container. Alright. Alright. It seems like problem solved. Link. Well, Prince Kamali, don't you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Link, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I can be like you someday, Link. You will, Kamali, I just know it, right, Link? So, Link, here. I want you to take this, Link. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things. You received Din's Pearl. This is the gem the Ritos claim was passed down from the Great Goddess. The Great Valu is grateful to you, Link. Use the Wind God's winds. That's what he said, but I don't understand what it means. The Wind God's wind. I wonder if he's talking about... what he's talking about has anything to do with the Wind Shrine. That's through the tunnel. Oh, I almost forgot. The Great Valu also names you, Link, a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Link, you really are a hero. Well, I'm going to go and visit Valu. I'll come see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. Hey, Prince Kamali. Thanks so much, Link. See you again someday. Hi, Beetle. What are you doing here? Listen, man, you're not one of the native islanders, are you? My problem is I just have no idea how I'm supposed to get up there and I have a job interview. Wait, is this guy for real? I've never seen this guy before. But you know, it's been an almost 5-hour stream, and I appreciate all of you, but I think I'm going to take a pause here. We're going to continue tomorrow, not tomorrow, next week. Next week we're going to continue with our Wind Waker streams. Wind Waker is always going to be Tuesday and Friday at 7 AM. Not tomorrow, but next week, Tuesday and Friday, 7 AM. And Trails in the Sky will continue at Monday and Wednesday, 6 PM as usual. And Retro Game Thursday as well. So yeah, I appreciate all of you. I really appreciate all of you. It's been a pretty great stream. I've had tons of fun, and I hope you too. But I really need to take a rest today. You know, rest from my off day. It's the rest of my off day, basically. I'm going to drink a bit. Going to take order food and have a rest of the day and rest of the weekend. No streams sadly during the weekends, but next week we are going full force again with streaming, with Trails, with Wind Waker. God fucking damn it. With Wind Waker, with Trails, and a retro game Thursday that you might not expect. So, thank you guys so much for watching. If you want to see more on Wind Waker, please leave a like and subscribe. It helps on my channel a lot, and I will see all of you next time. Trilightning out.